For those of you that are just chiming in, I am looking at the updates. Unfortunately, it blacks out my or blues out my screen. I'll be jumping back in just a second. There's a lot of updates that have come, but it's should be coming up any second now for you.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Sabotage a spy and rescue on Lua. Rescue on Lua is a pain. But gotta be done, gotta be done. Let's warm up with a little sortie action. How's everybody doing this Warframe Wednesday?
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Need to get some more energy going. Get these Xmas down. But then again... Yeah. I gotta remember, World on Fire isn't a toggle ability, so I don't have to worry about it eating energy, so long as I'm under 90%. There's our bump from Arcane Energize. There's our Augment kicking in. I definitely got a Bombard somewhere in here who's laying it on me. Or trying to, at least. Come on, computer screens, get out of the way.
The reactor is going into stasis.
How's everybody doing today? I got a few people in here and you guys are just being quiet.
extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Oh, you tried trading places with me. Can't hurt me. Kali with the snakes. I like it. I like it a lot. I know you're bouncing back and forth, brother. If you just want to keep a tab open with my stream and focus on Cat, go for it, man.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus.
I might be the Viper, but unfortunately there are some snakes among us.
You're making this too easy.
Do I want to keep this, or do I want to go with the Brahma? Or do I just want to keep with the Ignis with the speed build on? Yeah. Extra armor. Isotoners. Just watched Ace Ventura series the other weekend, so those are going to be stuck in my head for a bit.
Here to infiltrate data vaults.
Not sure what that blinding freaking light was. No blow darts should be alright. Meh.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Keep going. Nope, knows you're here. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Excellent work. Extraction with no alarms.
Oh, because I bullet jumped next to it. I'm like, how did the alarm get set off? Forgot bullet jumps actually do quote-unquote damage.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data and the
Oh, I
mission
didn't
will be
bullet
a complete
jump.
failure.
Come on.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Thought you guys were supposed to have extra armor. Quit hiding. Fight me like a man.
My Warframe is strong.
Excuse me. Rude. How's that extra armor working for you fellas? Melt away. Gotta barely poke them at this point, and
The
it
target
still
console is nearby.
nails
If you
them.
trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying them.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close.
Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some venom in it. Come on, get out of the way.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Almost going too fast.
There's less than nothing left of who they once were.
Now this last one's going to be a pain. It is the Lua rescue mission. There are 5 consoles that potentially need to be hacked. It's funny, Discord is now just sending out all the announcements for me going live after 15 minutes.
Attention Enforcement Squad 6 here. More
Let me see
insertion
here.
transport. Illegal foodstuffs suspected. If found, execute the standard punishments. Copy. Aye, aye. Further, Queens.
Override is the one I want, is it not? Yep. Okay. I will call override when I'm in there, buy myself a pocket of time.
I see you.
Heat damage, does that not lower my vitality too, if I remember right? You gotta keep an eye on that. Loki squishy as it is. This is super squishy. Nope, it did not.
One of our allies
Good.
is trapped by an ancient Orokin security system.
Oh.
Get them out alive.
Do.
You're still in no detection from enemy sensors.
Just in case. Camera's going all crazy because of the rock formations giving way. Let's get a little energy going. Now this map tends to have a lot of twists and turns running through rubble.
Our agent to Orokin authorities. Authorities that are long dead.
If that was whole, it would have been power drift. Hey, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Viper is in the house.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Hacking into enemy systems. Await override.
Quick, use those consoles to change the dispatch of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Who's in control now, suckers? Security override engaged.
Alarms have been reset.
I'm in here! I knew you would come. Thank you.
It's our agent. Make sure you get home safely.
Move and strike. We have to win
Come on,
this.
teleport with me. And you are. Good. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Bada bing. Pistol ribbon mod. And I believe yesterday or the day before I got a kit gun ribbon mod, so I'm going to have to take a peek and see what the stipulations are for unlocking them and go from there. 100,000 credits. You always got to love that one. Notice, that's awesome, buddy. Oh, we're going to just purchase
Rainier
capacity.
Galley is kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Alright, let's take a peek at what these Riven stipulations are. Let's see. First was a kick gun. Kill 8 enemies with headshots from any distance. Here's the thing. I need to put that on a kick gun, and I don't have one. So unlocking that right now ain't gonna happen. Let's see here. Melee one. Got the killing blow on 6 sentients without an ally becoming downed. Well, that's easy enough. Get 20 kills in a row while wall dashing or wall latching without touching the floor. That is a fun one.
Ordis is angry.
And we're gonna do that one right now.
Maintenance after all.
How you say? Is that a fun one? Simple. Rando loadout. Trust me, notice, that's going to change very quickly. Let's see here. Now, I have you for a specific setup, I believe. Huh. Maybe I don't. You should be the new one. How far do you reach? 45 meters. Is that a radius or diameter? Radius 45 meters, so 90 meters side to side. Let's get rid of you. You're still going to cover 19 meters, which is more than enough. And that's the slash we are looking for.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Oh,
Please return.
almost forgot the whole reason why we're going.
Safe and sound.
Pistols. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oh, I can put the kit gun rivet mod on my pistol because it is considered a pistol. Gotta remember that. Baby, it did the same thing for me. It took, I would say, 5-6 minutes while my Warframe's kneeling looking at you. It took that long before, before I could do anything. Like, it just sat there. I couldn't even, yeah. Best bet is to try restarting your entire system. Oh, yeah, to monitor toxicity? Absolutely. The same way that there's a chat bot monitoring everything in, like, the trade chat and whatnot, or the relays, when you're squatted up. I'm expecting to start seeing people just get kicked out mid-mission. But they probably won't do that just because it screws the other 3 people.
A lone Tenno operative is running this ship for supplies.
Still on freaking Naramon.
Trigger the alarm.
Well, we gotta use the last of these anyways. But chances are they're going to start keeping track of which accounts have strikes against them. Eventually you're just going to get banned, I think.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
That's right. Keep coming to me. I'll unlock this ribbon in no time. All I'm doing is holding 4 and tapping jump every now and then. Last one. There we go.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I'm causing so much slash damage in the corpus. They're low levels. Like this build would work on higher levels. They might last a few seconds, but I'm insta killing all these little shits.
I've delivered support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I'm wondering if I'm heading towards extraction or not. Nope, we have come to a dead end. I'll make some noise.
Get ready for a capsule.
And I can just leave Equinox there as basically a sentry now. And as the enemies come into the room, they're just going to get murdered. Oh, that's right. I do not have the right build on. Not the right build, but the right school. On my random loadout, I'm gonna have to remember that. 3 minutes. I mean, I still got 2 minutes to wait here. Oh, yeah, see, they'll bleed out. I want to say the augment for this is if I switch between day and night form, it doesn't reset the charge that's built up. Like right now it's 3647 that's built up. If I were to recast this ability, it would drop that as pure slash damage. The number keeps going up for anyone that's killed within the ability. That includes these cameras. Oh, there's extraction.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
So, I have 12,000 stored up. If I had an enemy that was hard to kill come up to me right now, I could use my 4th ability while it's inside of it and easily just wipe it out.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Main reason why I like this and why I use Equinox to some extent, especially when looking for sculptures and or caches, when I pop it, it breaks all the breakables. Anything that is now still on the map, I know is something that I need to pick up, or it's a possible sculpture or crate that needs to be opened up. One of the special crates, the caches for the Grenier. Alright, let's see what this Riven mod is. And then we'll go out to the plains to do the other one, because I'm pretty sure it's at 8 headshots from 100 meters away. Hoping it's daytime in the plains right now. Anybody want to place some bets of what the pistol Riven mod might be? Khalid, perhaps, seeing that the RNGesus is always on my side. What's the best secondary in the game right now? I would imagine that whatever I'm gonna unlock, it's gonna be that. The Angstrom Pura Heratio. Plus electricity, zoom, damage to infestive, negative ammo maximum. Now that obviously would need to get re-rolled. Baby, they're all fancy. Yeah. There you are.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
Now,
All systems
the
nominal.
funny
You
thing
don't need to make
is,
me.
and you'll see when I take the static core off. Actually, I might keep it on, but I do have the Prisma Angstrom. So I could be slapping it on there. This is one of the harder hitting weapons. The amount of... why is Seeker on? Oh, because I was trying different things with Punch Through. This weapon has the highest blast capability, I believe. So you can get some pretty high numbers off of this. Am I behind on the live? You guys are saying stuff that looks like I said a while ago. Khalid. Yeah, that's about right. Notice when you're on a board that's commonly known to everyone that plays the game as a board that everybody uses for affinity grind. Having people leave in the middle of the mission, having people that are not paying attention is incredibly annoying. You're screwing everybody else. Staying 5 waves and leaving. Like, I always do the courtesy of, alright, I'm gonna stay out here. Because these people are grinding for affinity. Like, clearly, that's why they came out here. I am Khalid. It just looked like, notice what he's saying. I had brought that up a while ago, but I am on live chat. I'm gonna refresh just in case there's a weird lag, but from what I'm seeing on the screen to what I'm seeing on the screen in front of me on my laptop for the broadcast, it's all on point. Come on. Be nice to me. Time of day. Night and 33 minutes. Beautiful. Let's, hang on. Let me double check and make sure this is... The right one I'm thinking of. Or was it the melee that was headshots? Yeah, you were... Yep, nope.
Your
Okay,
collection of
we're
mods
good.
is impressive, operator. But I wonder if there are more to be had.
Yeah, it was just weird how it fluctuated like that. And now my numbers are off. Like, I know there's myself, Mrs. Viper, Khalid, Notice in here. But it's only saying 2 people are watching the stream. YouTube, you're drunk again. Need more credit? Oh, dude, trust me. You're always going to need more credits right now. Especially when you're building weapons and whatnot that you're trying to mastery rank. It's all about that credit grind, man. It says 2 for me right now. You guys actually there? Yep. He still looks like he's standing, doesn't he? Okay. You just disappeared. I'm gonna come down just because I want to grab that energy.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Is it, though? Is it unfortunate? Come on, render in.
My ghouls can remake you too, except their touch.
Really, dude? Just drop a nuke on him. You're somewhere over there. There you were. Maybe master rank 14 money is the motive. Then again, with Viper as a mentor, can be a millionaire before 9. I got him a few $100 just the one night that we played together. We'll do it again. Got a few grand in your pocket. All right, what we got? 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 Catch Moon Igniter. Damage, heat, slash. Another Catch Moon Ribbon. I got one that I graciously got from Senor Khalid. Catch Moon isn't what it used to be. It was a lot better before the nerf. Kind of like the Brahma. People used it, were nuking rooms, and then people were just like, they're getting all the kills. But why don't you work hard and do the same thing then? No, I want to whine and complain. I'd rather knock you down a peg than work and get myself up a peg. Ugh. It is. Notice it. It's like that, man. Like the whole game? Yeah, pretty much. Eventually, they're going to come up with Update 75. If you start the game, you get everything. If you load into the game, you get everything. Nothing costs any resources. You just click whatever you want. You go through a catalog of mods. You can pull out whatever you want. You have unlimited everything. Knock yourselves out. They're going to turn it into No Man's Sky. People complained about the grind in No Man's Sky to the point where they literally ruined the game and it died off immediately. Hey, here's a game that you have to grind. You have to fly out through the solar system and get all these resources. You need to explore the planets. There was literally 1 quintillion different planets and moons you could land on in that game. The game was drawn to scale and it was amazing. And then people complained about how hard it was. And they added in the whole unlimited resources mode. And they're just like, here. Nobody played in regular mode. There was no more interaction in that. So the people that were using that just kind of would scarcely run into other people because everybody was in free play mode where you had unlimited resources and could just build and do everything right off the bat. The only thing you had to grind for was upgrades to your suit and upgrades for your weapon. Or upgrading to new weapons.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Otherwise, man, you if you wanted something, you just fucking built it out of fucking nowhere. You had like 1,000,000 resources in your back pocket. Defense against the Corpus. Anything good in here? Well, that's a negative. I've been debating actually grinding out relics, but I believe I'm going to save that for another time. I think what I'm going to do right now is grind my Lich, because I want to get my shit.
Mine! Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
69 comes before 75. No, it would be 68. Because you have to do all the fucking, but they owe you one. You get nothing.
Our position has been
What is with this
compromised.
massively
Defend the
bright
cargo until
white
reinforcements
flash?
arrive.
This board, I'd rather have brought freaking... You know what? I'm going to, too. You want to know why? Because I can. Go ahead. Tell me I failed the mission because I want to change Warframe's mid-mission. Lick a butt. I failed. No, I withdrew. So how's everybody's Wednesday going? Because you can't forget, it's hump day! Hey, Mike. Mike.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
She'll let you get closer. Yeah, pull them all in. Argon crystals? Yeah, dude. You're gonna need a lot of Argon crystals. You know, every update, I wish that they find a way to fix the permaslide. Like if you're sliding and then you do an ability, you stay in it. Why can't they fix it so that that doesn't happen anymore? D West, what is up, money? How you been, baby? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hopefully 2020 hasn't been too rough on you, brother. I should pull everybody in just a bit. I hear you. You should be the last enemy. Yep. Smoking and joking. Good to hear, brother. make sure that you have vacuum on your companion, or fetch on your animal notice. That way you can pull everything in. GWS, oddly enough, man, I was thinking about you the other day, man. I was looking through some of my old videos from Wildlands, and I got you at the end of one of them making a hilarious comment. And I was literally thinking to myself, I'm like, man, I wonder how DWS is doing. And there you are. Alright, so we got that one out of the way. I'm not going to bother the interception. The rescue, he's going to end up dying. Spy mission shouldn't be too bad. And a survival. Yeah, we'll rock with the survival. It's going to be just 5 minutes, but I need to make sure I get as many liches as possible. Notice when you're grinding for it, you need to be able to see everything. You need to be able to break everything, and you need to be able to pick up everything. I'll help you out with that, buddy.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off.
Open the freaking
They're
door.
trying to choke you out. Hold on. Sending auxiliary life support. Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh. So the Lich came to pay me a visit, huh?
I delivered a life capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Alright, so it's not you. I'm gonna have to change which mod's in that slot. That's why we keep rolling guard on.
Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
Now I could just stick it out, hold it right here. pull everybody in, bang, ramp up my ability. Oh. We got a medic.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Come on, 17 seconds left.
Go to extraction.
Come on, you gotta give me one more. Look at that beautiful crit. Nope. Don't think we're gonna get one more, well, I gotta remember we doubled up when the Lich actually appeared, so that ain't gonna happen.
Operating in my sector.
Oh, notice like you wouldn't believe, man. My Rihanna frame. Change on Whip's Exciter. But this whip, the way it builds up, man, is ridiculous. Alright, so let's switch out our one mod out of the Parazon.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
So we know you're not the first one. Which ones did I try for the first one? Alright, let's switch it up. Let's give you a shot. Oh, and you are one of the mods. We just uncovered the second one. So, we know for sure you're not the first. You're possibly the second, that's where we're keeping you. You are one of the other two. We'll get this. We'll switch it up to Ember. Interception, Rescue, Hijack, and Disruption. Alright, who else has got some? Oh, Neptune, you're covered in. Another Survival, another Defense. You're a Spy? Oh, they actually switched you for Disruption. Exterminate or Sabotage. We'll do the Sabotage. Sabotouginal. Guys, if you haven't already, do make sure that you check out my mods channels. Nas, Cat, and Khalid.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical
We'll take that
you
big
deliver
bump
the
right
payload
there.
to that location.
Gotta see it again.
Viper says, "To hell with your armor."
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood.
No, I hear you behind me.
Where are they coming from? Void. Who did this to them?
Remember, with the glass, you gotta break the shards of glass that's on their body, usually midsection, head and leg.
But no glass
Don't be too close to them when they do break, because you will take a fair amount of damage. Damn, knew it. I wasn't able to get enough energy before that all started. Even if it doesn't anybody uses up energy, it will build up how fast you can, there we go. Come on, hold still, buddy. Ability midair with an aim glide. Always fun. Oh, and he's back again.
Void-forsaken place is an abomination, and I can't stop.
First one's right.
You can't kill me if you keep hitting me in the bits I've had replaced.
And there's a maniac. First one's right, second one's wrong. Alright, so we know where the last one goes. Come on, Manic, come back. Hey, Anthony, what's up, buddy? No, did I bust the alarm? Yeah. It's the Ignis Wraith. No, before you eat up too much of my energy. because I know you're going to build up quick.
Get Clem!
Yeah, you can try and get Clem.
Trigger!
You're outside. Alright, let's bust this up first.
Destroy it. Target destroyed. Press to the extraction point.
Extraction point it is. See, right now I'm getting a 75% bump in my abilities. Just because with Ember, don't forget everybody, for everyone that's on fire, your confirmation goes up, which ramps up ability strength 5% for every enemy that's on fire. And then aside from that, growing power... Oh, that was a bad bullet jump. Growing power will add 25% ability strength when you put a status on somebody with your primary weapon. Doesn't matter what the status is. Just any status. Slash, fire. Oh, that's why. Use an ability mid-jump. They got a patch that all the fixes DE has put out in this game. You'd think by now they would have patched that one by now. And I just used by now twice because that's how redundant I need to be to make sure that maybe DE will actually hear me this time. Despite having actually say this to some of the programmers and developers.
I think I have something of yours.
Anthony, I'm about to be back in my orbiter if you want to see the build that I have on my Ignis. Oh, we did get the Ash system blueprint. And my Lich stole it from me. But we also know the order of 2 of our Requiem mods. Sorry, I'm talking kind of like William Shatner right now because I'm trying to stretch out my back and alleviate the pressure. Alright, so we know for sure you go there. The middle mod is the mod that is a coin flip. We're just over a quarter of the way of finding out what that
Excellent armaments, operator.
is going to be,
Please
so
return covered in blood.
we'll dive back in.
Statement.
Spy mission. You wouldn't make it a...
I claim this
Yeah,
territory
you would.
in the name of yours truly.
An exterminate mission? You know what, let's switch it up. Let's just run around and one-shot everything with fucking Anaros while taking no damage.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Duke's just going total ham. No. Are you a dead end? I don't like how it's saying... Alright, there's people hiding in this room. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to be going in two different directions. Hey, you spawned out of nowhere. Okay. We are having to go in this direction. Level 90 my ass. No, there is.
Transference still holding.
Eat shit, Nox. Like these, I can't even keep these guys long enough to watch the damage trickle on them. Gave him a poke. Really? Adios, Nox. See, that's the effect we're looking for. Viral slash to kick in. It's just that it's happening at such a high level, and the initial hits are doing so much damage to these guys. You don't even see it happen. I like it when someone puts DOT on... There you are. On Inaros, because... you're guaranteeing the fact of Arcane Grace kicking in. The enemy has been broken. No, you're on the other side. Happily towards extraction, at least.
Come on.
Melty. Don't run. You're just gonna die tired. Oh, what, you just went through this without even opening it? Jeez. This has to be the funniest Lich so far. He's got some freaking wisecrack jokes he pops out every now and then. Capture mission. Don't mind if I do.
We received it. Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Beautiful. Build up my combo counter quick. Already at a 4.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. The captured has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in.
The power of Christ compels you.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back to us. Your part is done here, Kenna.
There we go. Arcane Grace finally triggered. And there's another Lich. Lich Spectre. What I'm doing right now is just trying to kill a little bit of time. Try and get as many... There's another one. I need to get these thralls so I can see what the last possible mod will be. Also, killing enemies keeps my combo counter as high as possible. I don't even know why I'm opening those. It doesn't serve any purpose. Because I'm using Naramont, my combo counter goes down slow anyways, but, you know. All these Grenier, why not kill them? Come on, I know you're in there. Alright. That seems to be... Well, for that area, chances are that might have been the last one altogether until I get to a new area, or for this board altogether. Man, I still got 1,000 meters to go. There's another one. Patience. No, 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 no. Where do you think you're going? At this point, I would gather there's probably only one left. Maybe two that'll pop up. See, I don't understand why you're running. Damn, man, just keep coming. I like that I'm... You gotta admit, this is probably the most I've gotten in one match. I mean, I don't know if I want to hang out. I highly doubt I'm going to get another one. I'm well over the normal limit. And I'm at the end.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
I gotta see how far along we are with the Lich. I want to say I gotta be close to 3/4 full on the last one. And then it's a matter of pissing him off enough that he comes out. Which is why I'm gonna stick with a Naros at this point, because with that Orgus that he has, he packs a wallop. How's everybody's Wednesday going so far? It is a very sunny day today, over here in the snake pit. I'm looking outside. It is fucking gorgeous out there. Sure, it's still relatively cool, but... Alright, let's take a peek at our Lich. Notice, what's up, buddy? Cool day for you as well? Oh! Oh no, wait. That's just showing what I have on right now. Halfway. I'm actually curious about what the temperature is like today. 50, oh no, that makes more sense. 66 outside right now, seems to be the high. 70 tomorrow, 50s, and then 60s. That's fine with me. That's, Viper's kind of weather. So, for those of you that are unfamiliar with the screen, might as well explain it right now. This is the Lich that is quote-unquote stalking me. The weapon that he has is the Kuva Orgus, which is just a Kuva version of the Orgus. He is resistant to both fire and radiation. His weapon will grant an extra 30% toxic damage. Hellas being his birthplace is of no real His quirk is he's allergic to nature, which is an interesting sound. And Korra is the person that spawned him. So Korra is the reason why he has toxic. Serenos, you'll do toxic. If you want heat, you would go through and hatch based off of, say, Ember. Electric, Volt, obviously the staples are there. Cold, you would go with Frost. As time goes on, his status here will go higher. These are the abilities he is currently given. Focuses energy onto an enemy until they burst forth with projectiles. Cursed Ground, which is basically his version of Hallowed Ground that Oberon uses. Miasma, which is a son of a bitch. This is Saren's fourth ability that he uses. And then Vault, which is something that they all have. It's just a huge vertical leap. I mean, he makes a large leap. Standing for your faction. All you have to do is, you can do regular missions, and you'll get standing just fine. You can come to Syndicate, And you can do, like here, I have 3 missions for the Red Veil. Inside these missions, you really need to scope out because there will be little, Khalid, what do they call it? They just really just call it, like, they're markers. They're called markers, never mind. You'll find little markers in the shape of the emblem that is your faction that you're going for. It's the same thing with, you know, for me it's Steel Meridian. You will gain standing just for doing the mission. You can collect those. There's usually there's always 8 markers per board, and you can use those to trade in when you go to a relay. Go to the Red Veil, and the first guy you speak to, you can trade those in for standing as well. Let me see. I think I have markers still. I doubt I've traded them all in at this point. I actually want to say all I have to do is type in mark, and it should pop up. Yeah, I still have a couple marks. So you'll find these in the mission itself. And I believe, actually, they're going to look like this. They're going to look a little bit like this. Just a red crystal that you can pick up. You walk right up to it, just like you would an Iatan star. Hit square, pick it up, and then you can trade those in as well. There's, like I said, there's 8 in each of those missions. They are well hidden, but they will show up on your minimap as a breakable, so keep an eye out for it. Mobile defense. Oh, end of the month. Looks like Naros Prime is gonna be no more. Again, make sure that you're wearing the sigil. Like, I would put that in for one of the things you should get early on. Wearing the sigil for the faction that you want to build up your standing in, because you will earn extra affinity for it. For your stand, well, you'll earn extra standing for it.
I can't do this without you.
Fleming, if you, or yeah, jeez, Khalid, if you happen to still be listening right now, there is new math behind how much standing you can earn a day. It's no longer your mastery rank in the thousands plus 1,000. It's something different now. And I mean, the math works out better for us. We actually get more standing a day now than what we did before.
Patch me in.
Duke is ripping these guys apart himself.
Let's go on the offensive.
He's such a good little puppers.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What?
Those oculists only the targets.
I can't think of the last time I've seen.
I know the systems. Eliminate all sentience before I can continue.
I don't think I remember the last time they sent. Yep, that's the last thing I needed right now. At least during this. Oh, it stopped because of it. Damn adaptable sons of bitches. There, adapt to that. Slowing down my mission like a son of a bitch.
That's it. They're all gone. We can resume our mission.
Jeez. So obnoxious, those things. I know they're made to scale, but fuck.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Really, dude? Appreciate it, Khalid. I just don't remember what the new formula is to see what the total stand you can earn a day would be. I mean, I like it because you get more than you did before for the level you're at, but
Area completed. Move on.
man, that's a lot just for still being at the first node. Really, dude? It served no purpose. You were dying anyways. Oh shit, I forgot that thing rips your life apart.
Location reached.
That's the lowest I've seen a Naros' health, and I couldn't tell you how long.
I'm in, Tenno. This will be good.
And look how fast his life just naturally goes up because of Arcane Grace.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, they are tearing that thing up.
You are surrounded by Premier Marines. We are finished here. Move on.
I really want the Lich to come out.
Here is a terminal. Let me in.
Come on, Duke. Help me crowd control, buddy. That'll keep our node protected. Or at least in case it goes beyond shields. That'll keep his vitality up. And then we got 2 seconds left. Come on, last one.
The odds were against us, Tao, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, you're trying to catch up to me in a hurry. I had a feeling it was you. One of those little balls. Come on, Lich. Come on, big. Come on, Lich. Come on out so you can be my bitch. At any point somebody has any questions or anything, feel free to ask, by the way. I know this is a very fast-paced game. If you're new to the game, by all means, ask away. No question is a dumb question if you don't know what the answer is whatsoever. If it's new to you, it's not a matter of intelligence. It's a matter of curiosity and inexperience. How far along are we? 3/4 yet?
Claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
2/3. 2/3 until the last one finally reveals itself. I really don't want to do it as a rescue. What we got going on at Pluto here? Spy mission. Rescue's another not hard one, but just too much of a pain in the ass. None of you are any good. I'm looking just for the quick, but also the ones that will give us the most. Defense, survival, sabotage. Alright, so Saturn's got some decent ones here. Survival always pulls in a good amount, and there's a high chance that he's going to come out on it. Well, let's not say high. Let's say there's a good chance. Because you're already getting bombarded with a multitude of other enemies. This massive white flash has got to be dealt with.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger confirmed. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending support capsules your way.
Go ahead, abuse me. Hang on, I could have sworn. Yep, there you are. Nox, I love how durable you really are because I can Put some extra shots in you and get my counter up pretty quick. And we're already at 12 times counter, so can't beat that.
Prepare for life.
See, he might be at 95, but he is bleeding out slowly.
Triggered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Really, dude? You think that minigun's gonna save you?
Life support on
A more focal spot like this actually is probably better.
Additional life support has arrived.
That almost sounded like a maniac was gonna try. I almost thought it was going to be a lich. There's always this weird air of silence. Yep, there he is. Okay. So we got the first one. Is the second one right? Ah, second one's wrong. Well, we can eliminate that one at least. The funny thing about Duke is just as immortal as I am. I am constantly pumping him with life as long as I'm keeping up with the melees. Because he has Prime Pack Leader on. He never really has shields unless no one's even looking at him. Now, it did just say Lich times 2 over here, or Thralls. No, it doesn't. Alright, we're at the 3/4 mark of revealing the other Requiem mod.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Oh, and there's the information about the daily standing cap. Beautiful. Appreciate it, Khalid. Notice, when you get a chance, that's your cap for your standing per day.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
You can only gain so much standing in a 24-hour period. and the cap will reset and refresh when you get your daily reward, your login reward.
Operating in my sector, friend. Time to pay.
So it's 8,500 plus the total of your mastery rank times 750. So if we were to take my mastery rank, (24 times 750) is 18,000 plus 8,500, 26,500. Before, it would have been just 2,500. My mastery rank in the thousands, which is 24,000 plus 1,000. So now, you get an extra 1,500 standing per day. Bound time, yep. Alright, so we know that is not the third mod.
I'm alive!
Alive!
Oh, Tenno!
Yeah, you're barely alive, dude.
No idea what you have brought down upon your head.
Alright. So our other middle attempts.
Do you remember the old war?
So you're wrong, you're
Order
wrong.
seems to have misplaced those memories.
Still don't know what you are. We're probably going to find out what you are soon. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Jahu and they're going to make it that way because it has the least amount. Let's pop that in there and keep going. Defense, sabotage, rescue, capture. Good old-fashioned capture mission. Gotta hog tie you up, throw you in the trunk. That's how I got my prom date. Was that a little too dark?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
That was a close one.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yep, he bled out.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
It says there's I say, this says there's somebody there. He's just wedged in between that. There's a lot of breakables in the other room.
Surrounded by Marines.
Am I surrounded by them? Or are they surrounded by me? For those of you that have never seen the movie Watchmen, it's probably one of the best quotes of the movie. Rorschach gets incarcerated and then lets out to everyone, you guys all think I'm locked in here with you, but you're really locked in here with me. Rorschach is my kind of guy. And Naros gives us 0 fucks about barrels exploding in his face. Doesn't even care about losing his energy. Because thanks to Hunter, getting hit directly on my vitality just gives me energy. Good old Hunter adrenaline. I think one more and I will have 100% opened up to me. Nope. You died, Nox. Aw, come on. Hey, go ahead, hit me. So close. I think I'm gonna need like 2 more. Yep, 2 more than likely. Come on. Give Papa Viper what he wants. Yeah. Come on, be right, be right. Damn!
I'm just going to come back as something even more horrible.
I was really hoping. Oh man, we literally need 1 more and we'll have the last one unlocked. Which means you're not going to give it to me. You're not even spawning enemies right now. It's like when he shows up that late to the game. Yep. They're not even going to spawn enemies anymore. Okay.
Operating in my
Damn.
sector, friend. Time to pay the idiot tax.
Hey, man. That's what every American pays. And if we charge people for being stupid in this country, the national debt would be in the black. People would be coming to us for a loan. Yo, America, man, you got 20 bucks? Let me get 20 bucks. Let me get 20 bucks, man. Come on, man. I'll touch your testicles. Give me 20 bucks. Since we're gonna end up back here anyways. Okay, it's not you either.
Take all the time you want, Tenno.
Haven't tried Foz yet.
Just getting stronger.
That's the great thing about this. It keeps track of every attempt. So that you can kind of look at that. Just that sliver. That sliver. So these are the 3 that we've tried and failed for the second attempt. We know you're the 3rd one, so if it's not this one, then it's 100% going to be Riz. So it's 50-50 chance that we have the right one right now. Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. There's 8 altogether.
Stand by while I analyze the
No,
intelligence
you
profiles
could either be Riz or Zata.
Error, not a number. Did the
Yep.
operator enjoy this witticism?
The other 3 we've tried, so it's going to be one of these 2. Alright, so we got a 33% chance of being right. Next time we come against a Lich. But, here's the thing. If he doesn't pop up this map, we're going to know for sure
Territory in the name of
what
truly.
what that last one's going to be. Yeah, I really don't want to go to anything that's Corpus Control, that their new maps and whatnot. Straight exterminate. Good. Just push straight through, kill everybody. Kill them all. Let the paramedics sort them out.
There is a large Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
Look at you guys standing together like you're a bunch of badasses or something. We need to kill him. Put every man on door. As I John Wick my way through this board. And we're at 100%. Oh. Someone's being sent to kill me. Alright, notice, this is what happens when you have enemies. The Arbiters will send this person to you. Now, with the build that I'm using, they're all a bunch of jokes, but he will send all those people at you in one shot. Now, I'm on the second level of hatred from them for all intents and purposes. I just got one minute score in the Sanctuary Onslaught. Are you talking about your Argon? No. I know you're talking about your Argon crystal before. Are you talking about the enemy Arbiters or somebody sending a faction out to kill you?
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield arrows in the vicinity.
Not a prosecutor. Not a prosecutor. Did I already kill the prosecutor? Was the prosecutor also the thrall? I had... Oh, there he is.
Stay alert.
I was gonna say,
There could be more ahead.
I just saw him. Nox, you're annoying. I think you have to move up in the ranks of one of them. Oh, there he is again. Give me 1 second notice, and I'll
Successful mission. Find extraction.
I'll dive in with you. Shit, hit me with that radiation, huh? Really? You're gonna Macho Man Ravi Savage me? Alright, 33% chance this is gonna be the right one. Yeah! We are going to vanquish you! So now, at the end of this, you're also going to see everything that I lost, quote-unquote, come back to me. So my reward pool is about to be massive.
Love who love what they do.
So here's everything that I missed. There's my Ash Prime, or my Ash System blueprint. I got my Kuva back. I got all the credits returned back to me. All the mods that I would have lost because, not lost, but that he held on to, all the resources. You get them all back in one shot. And everything that he took is labeled with that green symbol on it, which is the Lich emblem for all intents and purposes. Alright. I just got 1.1 M score in the Sanctuary Onslaught. I don't have any option for the faction missions, any of them. I would try ranking up in one of the missions. Notice that might be the key in getting everything back. He took a Gorgon blueprint from me. He took a good chunk from me. What is this? Oh, Thunderbolt? Nah, that's no big deal. Alright, so now there is my Kuva Orgus. The first part is always going to be... Oh, I have Aura Forma just chilling. The first part of the name in the Kuva is actually the name of the Lich that you just murdered. Might as well get some more you going. $90,000 credits at a pop. And you get it already completed. Always a big
Operator,
plus.
the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
So let us take a peek. It's always at the bottom. Khalid, do you see anything interesting about the name of this Kuva weapon? That's got to be Steve. The Korg Fack Off Kuva. It's like if you were fucking like
Operator,
some drunk Canadian Bostonian. The Korg Fack Off. That's hysterical. Alright, first things first. Let's throw a catalyst in here. Don't see a thing, huh? I don't see anything wrong with Fack Off. Everything's got a high status chance. This is going to be more of a utility than anything else. Do I have a regular Orgus? I know I used to. I think the Torrid is what I have now. That's what I'm confused with. Yeah, the Torrid. The Torrid is an interesting weapon in and of itself, but definitely a lot of fun.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Alright, so now as you see when I look at my star chart, there's no more red covering anything to show any type of Lich presence. I no longer have access to that menu because I don't have a Lich. Now, sooner or later, when I do a mission, one of those thralls will come out, and I can choose if I want to take him or not. Now, how am I on this whole Nightwave shit over here?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
I have to do another rescue mission? Fair enough.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I'll do that in just a moment. I actually want to go to the relay and put this through its paces real quick and see just how well it is. Now, the Ortis is the weapon that, like, the Bombards use. It is a RPG, but technically I think it's more of a rocket launcher, because technically for the enemies it homes in on us. For us, it's straight line of sight. Like, wherever we point, that's where it's going to go. It's not going to home in on the enemies. What is with this massive white screen that happens when you enter a board? Will it do it when I go into the simulacrum? No. Yeah, we'll keep them out there. We're also going to pause them. They're going to have the motion of still moving. So as you can see, it put that status on everybody around them. Now we can definitely work with... Oh, no, there is no secondary fire. Did I just see a slash proc? Did I not pay attention to that? Nope, you're gonna go on the Naros. I don't want to look at the Naros. I want to look at the Orgus. So, direct damage, no slash. However, the blast itself will do slash. Interesting. So you definitely want to... Alright, so that's getting me my 2.1. You're giving me my viral. And now it's just a matter of just making it higher. So I would imagine that slash is based, it's going to be based off of the 155. Puncture is set up before, so we'll have to counteract that. And bumping up status, let's see here, if I put on, we're just going to do this build just to see where status would be. You bring it up to 84. Stopping on rhyme rounds, get viral, gets you 112. Status duration is not a horrible thing to add on. By the same token, I don't know if I really want to run with that. I could do... what did you switch it off to? Hang on. Oh, come on! Blast and corrosive. Because rhyme and... hang on. Gas and magnetic. Because of the innate... Damn. Yeah, you would just be a pain in the ass to really pull off. But again, we're just looking for where our status chance would be. It's hard to make that combo for... oh yeah, duh. $239% if I decided to go all crazy about it. If I got a ribbon with high status on it, with an element, that would be a nice touch. This is just going to give corrosive and blast, though, and that's only because of how the mods are right now. Obviously, this is not going to be the setup I go for. But the fact that it procs slash on explosion is interesting. Granted, just for shits and giggles. Oh, still couldn't do it. I have to switch to you. That would bring you up to 903, higher than puncture. You would proc first. So I would need a ribbon that would have status, chance, slash, and cold. And that would take care of having 3 specific mods on to make better room. Now granted, this is a Kuva weapon, so I can forma this and increase its base capacity 10 higher than normal. He really was, dude. If you really pay attention to him, Khalid. Let's get a couple of these guys out there real quick. So the target that we hit is not going to get that slash. Everybody around him will. It's nowhere near high enough. Now here's my other question. Yeah, hitting the target directly, probably should avoid that altogether. Now, we did get a yellow slash crit over here. With status being as high as it is, I should probably try and focus on bringing up crit chance and damage on it. It's got horrible crit chance, though, that's the thing. Trying to force the weapon into that direction. Let me just do this. Clear that out. Back in. I mean, I would... crit damage. Chance. Crit delay. killing the fire rate on it, but without a ribbon, 26.8 is the highest crit chance we're going to get. I mean, Argon Scope, an extra 135% off a 9. Echo, what's 135% of 9?
135% of 9 is 12.15. By the way,
Echo, stop. So it'll be 38, 38.6? Or, I'm sorry, 39, yeah, 39.6, 39.7 critical chance. But that also goes based off of where. So if I fire this at their feet, yeah, each one of them that's hit gets their own chance of it triggering. Now, if I have that slash combo with viral right now, but I mean, then again, you get that. If you get that headshot on somebody and then start popping those off, but I mean, it's still. I'd have to toy with this a lot. It's got potential. If anything, I mean, I know the Tonkor is, the Kuva Tonkor is the big one. But if anything, this would be alright. I mean, you'll wipe people out in lower levels. This would be your utility to help proc Condition Overload. Because, I mean, with the high status that you can get on this, plus the fact that it can kick up 5 different, I might actually not do it for viral, just because there's already viral on my melee weapons. I would actually change the status type on this to something else, so that when I do hit them with the melee weapon, I'm not, you know, I can't double down on the viral. But like I said, if we were at a normal level mission, you know, let's say first level sortie, that blast is getting everybody else. You just need that higher. I mean, I already killed off 2. The slash is still doing its thing. The blast would crowd control. It's waiting for... Yeah, slash needs to be prioritized instead of puncture. I mean, puncture's fine because it's lowering the amount of damage they can do to you, but... slash would need to be prioritized so that triggers ahead of puncture. Before I forget, definitely want you maxed out. Okay. Alright. Future endeavor to focus on. Let's see, I have to do a rescue mission real quick just so I can get my Nightwave my other bump in Lightwave credit, and I think that'll actually be enough for me to buy more Kuva. I am going to roll a couple of ribbons, so we'll dive into that in a bit. Is there anything out there that anybody would like to see? I'm always up to suggestions. Don't be shy. No, I know there's only 2 Enya. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do it now, would I? I was thinking of putting in Amalgam Serration just so Loki would have this and be able to run at full speed. This is a solid build for the Zhuge, by the way. Stats, duration, and toxin. Granted,
Operator, were you
getting something better than that with toxin would have been great.
Me too.
Increased crit chance. Or just crit damage. Fire rate would have been great. But then again, I have Vile Acceleration. Trust me, losing that 15% but gaining 180% fire rate on this thing, ridiculous. I mean, it's got a good Riven disposition. But, trust me, this shit, it gets the job freaking done. So we're going to take this along for our random rescue just for something of the shits and giggles. We'll do this one, since it's on the planet we're already facing. At this level, one arrow is going to kill everybody. Perhaps prior to it exploding. And the fire rate on it, ridiculous. Arcane Acceleration kicks on. Oh, this white light.
We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Khalid, while I have you here, buddy, do you have any interest in running some Division 2 with me? Yeah, see that one shot? These guys are too low level for it to... I need to shoot there just so you can see the funny effect of them getting hit and then dropping.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find a clothing cell immediately.
Watching the arrows explode. And then just watching them just drop. Like, it doesn't even make a sound because it's a bow, and bows are silent in this game. Until they explode like that. That should be gaining people's attention. Maybe not.
You are approaching the whole area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough one. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Thank you, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to one piece. Find your way to the exits.
Oh, isn't there
and don't
a...
leave the subject behind.
Typically there was.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
I don't need you to watch my back. Well, as far as a prosecutor goes... Oh, there he is.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors invincible.
Is that what this flash is that keeps hitting my screen? It's flashing like it's gonna send an enemy.
Words coming in are so
Man,
many
if you
being
download it
offensive.
now, we can play
Nora is
tonight.
beside herself with admiration.
But yeah, I mean, my question would be, just in general, would you be interested? Because having a teammate at least that could run, and someone that I can completely trust in their communication and abilities, that would be epic. I did run with 3 guys last night who did talk and whatnot. It's just a fact of one of them, while he was able to talk, like, oh, man, Nas would get a kick out of it. Nas, if you're listening, I know you're going to laugh when you hear this. Had a smoke detector in the background that kept beeping because, God forbid, we put a 9-volt in the son of a bitch! And then somebody else has had kids screaming and yelling. I was kind of hoping to be the same person so I could exclude them and try to send friend invites to everybody else, but no.
The
Is that
steady
enough?
blade
55. Crap, I
in
think it's
certain
60, isn't it?
hands extracts
Oh,
a
it's
tide
50.
of blood and pain.
Alright, 10,000, 72,000 Kuva. Really? Siphon traps? Oh, let's see here. Was it corrosive projection you were looking for? Notice? Have to decide what to delete. Here, let me do this. Screen's gonna be blue for a second. Let me tell you how big the file is right now, because there is that update that came out for it. It took me 15 minutes, I think, to download it altogether. Division, Jesus Christ. It's 111 gigabytes. But here's the thing. I can understand the Division 2 being that big, since it's got a massive PvE to it, and with how the AI goes, and the different factions, and the different levels of what. Notice, the Division 2, after its new update, is 111 gigabytes. Oh, dude, Call of Duty, the new one that's out right now, Warzone, it's just over 200 gigabytes right now. I think with the last update. Let me take a peek at that real quick. It's even bigger for people on PC. I know Anthony was mentioning it last night. It's massive. Yeah, it's 203 gigabytes, the new Call of Duty.
Till then.
Oh, Warframe? No. The update that just came out today actually lowered how many... They took out a lot of fodder type information. This is the second time since I've played Warframe that they send out an update specifically to lower just how much memory it's taken up. So before today, it was taking up 41 gigabytes, and now it's only taking up 26. That's probably one of the best things that Warframe keeps an eye on. Is, alright, we keep putting out all these updates, and then they find ways to condense everything without losing any type of mechanics, rendering, or whatnot. Granted, the beginning of each mission gives me a white flash. I feel like I got Khalid throwing a flashbang on me when I start a mission at this point in Warframe. But it's, it's something that Call of Duty definitely needs to keep an eye on. It's also something that happens with cross-platforming. You need each game to be able to accept the coding in between each servers for different platforms. And yet there's still a heavy advantage to PC players. Let's see.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Mark 5 mods or resources. That is not easy to do when you're by yourself. Kill enemies with toxin damage. No problem, man. Alright, you're going to be no problem. That's laughable at best. And since you only have 4 hours left, we're going to do that one next. Toxic damage. We have a real easy solution to that. You put a waypoint on the item. So if you... Let me do this. I'm going to run to the simulacrum real quick and show you. It's being able to mark it so other people can see it. So anytime you look at the ground when you're with other people and you look down and you still see a line shooting up, like where a mod was or a resource or ammo, that's there because somebody else in the squad didn't pick it up. If it's ammo, maybe they didn't pick it up because it's full, but anything else just means they haven't picked it up yet, which means they haven't been in that area. Oh, I hate it when you get all discombobulated like that. But you have to do it for a mod. So let's see here. Let's see what we can get these guys to drop. They're gonna drop a whole bunch of stuff. At least they're gonna drop ammo. Okay. I'll pick that up to top off. So you can... Oh, it won't let me do it on ammo anymore. Interesting. You used to be able to mark what it was, but you're literally just putting a waypoint down on the item, and that's it. Let me go kill somebody, like a boss or something. Because I know a boss, regardless, just still leaves whatever behind. Zanuka's pretty hilariously easy. Let's see here. We'll take our gunslinger gal. Captain Vor.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka program will fix that for you.
It's funny with, I kind of wish that assassination was still up. Yesterday's assassination for this was Zanuka as well, Ladvi. And even with it being the assassination in the sortie, man, it just only took moments moments to rip through.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. Too many Tenno have perished to make Aladvid's abomination. There will be no stopping the corpus if Zanuka is mass-produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Corpus disciples. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Yes, report to my lab for reconstruction.
Come on, I just want someone to drop a little bit of energy for me.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come.
There we go.
I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Oh, it's your friends you're looking for. You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka.
Be careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting
You have loyalty issues, Tenno, my Zanuka.
Alright, so that's the end of that. So, you would do this.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
You would put a waypoint just like that up. If I can get these guys to stop attacking me for a second. Notice. So you just put a waypoint down. Regular waypoint, you put it right on the base of it. And it will mark it. So you have to do that with mods. When you see a mod on the ground, when you see a larger one that has these circular lines coming off of it, it's this light blue or cyan color for sigils, it's yellow for a mod. Hope Notice saw that. It's still marked on the screen at least, but not gonna sit there.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Valkyr. Let's get back to what we were doing. Get our Poison Princess out.
your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
And just because I know of the massive volume of enemies I'll get. We'll do it on the steel path.
You must provide a lone
This
tunnel
freaking
operator.
flashbang
Set
I
up
get
your
in the
guard
beginning
to
of each
keep the
mission,
infested
that's gotta
busy.
stop. Actually, let's do that. Let's drop you. I can only drop one of each. I'll wait until this actually gives me all the energy I want.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I'm delivering is your only chance for survival. Prepare for exit.
Saren's third ability will grant you toxic damage.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
God, I hate when they do that.
Life support on the way.
90. Come on. Past the halfway point.
Just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Instruction is available if you need it.
Under 10. $120. $140. Come on.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Bada bing.
You fought well. Good dance, all.
572 people. So it's 100 enemies a minute, basically, that comes flying out in these. Probably be higher if I increase my DPS if I brought somebody else.
Welcome.
No, that's all I wanted to get done for that.
back
Alright, so let's roll a couple of ribbons, shall we? I'm not too worried about that, to be honest with you. Puzzle just needs work. Voltor needs a little bit of love. You're good, not worried about you. That negative range on such a great fucking roll, man. Plus crit chance and damage, plus status chance, negative range.
Operator, are you enjoying
Furious.
the view?
Euphona. You need to be re-rolled, but you're not something that I really use all that much. Trying to find something worth re-rolling that I actually use. Straight viral on this. Granted, status chance is down, but it procs. You need to be re-rolled. Cold and slash. Negative status chance. You know what though? We're gonna keep it for one reason only. I like the fact that they added this. I gotta increase status on it anyways. And status being 75 regardless. Why does that seem high? Is this counting the mods I already have on it? It's gotta be. Hang on a second. You know what? Let's switch over to our random loadout.
Excellent armaments.
The comb that we're
Please
currently
return
leveling up.
covered in blood. Safe and sound.
No, it is at 75%. So here's my question. If I take you and put you on 75 drops down to 15. However, oh, that's fucked up. Echo, what's 79% of 142?
79% of 142 is 112.18.
Echo, what's 142 minus 75?
142 minus 75 is 67.
Okay, so the percentage is still... how far am I on Nightwave? Well, you mean like how many levels have I gone through? Like what level am I currently at from the 1 through 30? I'm past the 30 at this point. Alright, so status will still... You're just starting out, man. There's a lot of things that you're not going to be able to do in it. Like the railjack missions. Like don't focus on things that... And don't let it discourage you. on things that you haven't progressed far enough in the game to even attempt. Your focus right now should be grinding for resources you need to build stuff so you can up your mastery rank, getting credits, opening up the star chart, progressing in the quests. You definitely want that because certain things in the game won't unlock without certain quests being done. I mean, that's just to balance it out. You're still at 128, which is not horrible. Oh, that's right. You're considered a shotgun. I gotta remember that. You're only gonna bump it up to what? Yeah, 20. Nope, don't want that on the cone. That'd be the opposite of what we want. But if you're at 20, 4.8, serration still isn't on. Captain, what's up, man? I'm going through different loadouts and whatnot with the comb currently. Leveling it up as we speak. I'm just trying to go through and give it the best that I can right now. Frigid Blast would get dropped. I do have a Riven, and I'm rolling it right now, which is what I'm focused on. Maximum ammo, cold, and slash, but that negative status chance. Getting cold and slash is great. Getting cold is fine. Slash is going to proc regardless. I'm not worried about putting into it. Cold is great. That negative status, though, yeah. No bueno. So we're going to keep rolling it. I'm doing good, Captain. What's new with you, buddy? How's life treating you? Don't forget to hit your boy Viper up with that thumbs up and show that love. Well, it's always much appreciated. Kept slash gave me crit damage and chance. Fuck. We'll hang on to that over the other.
I understand if you have to sell mods. Maybe Otis will meet a similar fate someday.
Okay, you're just increasing speed, so let's get you out real quick. Aaron, what now? I mean, it's not what I want, man. Like, how much crit chance, how much crit can I really build this weapon out of, and how much space am I going to consume in doing that? If I make this with all my crit, Prime Ravage, get that damage up there. That'll help with proccing the slash. You're the conditionals. Putting a deceleration mod on a weapon that ramps up, ridiculous. 30% chance And I have to keep in mind that 30% is based off of... ball sacks. It's not what it's based off of, it's just what I'm saying right now. Alright, so this is gonna not have... I am gonna make this a long voyage for shits and giggles. Take up this time. I gotta see how this reacts right now. Here's the thing. Getting a weapon that increases slash so it can prioritize it on a weapon, if it's not prioritized at least, but getting crit chance and damage, if that was toxic, I would be far more inclined to keep it. The comb, by the way, everybody, is a weapon that after its first shot, it increases its fire rate to a certain extent. I mean, that is a fair amount of... That is a fair amount of crits. This is a weapon that you would want fire rate on. If I just lose you, you're 90%. That's interesting. On reload, 105% while aiming. Fire one round. Reload. Now here's the downside. Obviously, I need... Toxic's not enough. I would need... The guy behind him died. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? This is what we currently have. Fire rate, by the time that wears off, if I'm sitting on it, will... It's 105. It's 90 no matter what. Now this build is going to do a lot more damage for a multitude of reasons. One, the multi-shot alone. Let me do that real quick. Get myself a full reset. You can't even make out the numbers of how many are hitting on it. But when you see that orange slash just build up, I mean, like... You're done. So once this is properly leveled up, the comb is one of the greater weapons in the game. It does a whole lot of damage and whatnot, but... Yep, alright. So we can't build this for crit, like I knew we couldn't, but... It's just the fact of how that mod landed. I need something with cold or toxic. Multi-shot fire rate. And or status chance in the mix somehow, but... This is such a nice looking mod. Negative 100% damage. What? Khalid, are you looking at that? Dude, we're going to give you a whole shit ton of slash. We're going to give you a whole bunch of status. And then we're going to take away all your damage. You know what? I'm keeping it. I don't plan on keeping either one of them. I gotta see what that looks like applied to the comb. Yeah, hey, look, it's all fucking zeros. If I were to take this out and shoot anything, I don't even think it would give me hit markers. I'm sorry. I'm going back to Simulacrum. I gotta see what this is gonna do. I have never seen... I've never seen this happen before. This should be a first for most people right now. Like, the fact that this is a possibility as a role. There's a flashbang. Does it make a sound? Like, that's my whole thing. Does it... does it actually register as a hit if it's 0%? I say it's going to make the sound. Left of navigation, much quicker to reach Samaris. What? It's still applied slash. How? How? How is it applying slash? And it's doing 1 damage. I'm seeing 1s coming off of them. What the hell's going on? Alright, let's think about this and look at it logically. Right now, this Riven gives 100% negative damage. So negative damage. I put nothing else on it. There is no damage that it can proc. Syndicate terminal in the ship. You mean to tell me that I can go to Simulacrum via the ship's node for the syndicates? I don't remember seeing, other than the 6. Or are you talking about if I just... Hang on. We'll cover that in a second. I'm trying to figure how I got no, it doesn't matter. 192% of 0 is still 0. 1,000,000,000% of a 0 is 0. 171% to trigger no status is 0. I'm gonna simulate. I'm gonna drop these guys down to level 1. If a weapon that can do no damage actually kills these enemies, I don't even know how I'm going to react. Level 1 heavy gunner. It's got 2 procs of slash. Oh, I didn't clear the board. I'm like, how did I kill him and somebody else appeared? Like, I mean, that would be the only other solution. Khalid, I didn't even know you could travel using that whatsoever. I've never done it. And I've never seen an option for it. I have a weapon that is set to do no damage as killing people. Khalid, are you seeing this? My comb does no damage, and it's killing level 1 heavy gunners. What is going on? As Will Ferrell once said, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. And just to confirm, there's nothing there. Just a Riven that gives you exactly a negative 100% damage. Try on Earth, it might be a simulacrum glitch. Excellent, excellent idea, buddy. And while I'm back on my ship, let me see what the hell you're talking about as far as being able to travel from it. Today is also Amazon Prime Day. And I ordered a shit ton of stuff, and other things are coming to my head, and I'm ordering more. Syndicate. Holy shit! Visit Red Veil. Get the fuck out of here. If only you could visit Cephalon Samaris. Granted, you can go to Suda, but... Huh. Alright. Here we go, Cleed. E-Prime. Oh, hang on a second. E-Prime. Levels 1 to 3. I'm taking a weapon that does no damage out on a mission. Now, granted, Equinox can take care of itself, but...
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine section here. Leave no one standing.
Ballistics and archaic weapons.
Yep. A weapon that does no damage.
Just like the Grenier.
Is killing enemies. The only arcane that I have on will just increase fire rate, not damage. God, I'm still able to snipe these guys. Kill the den. You are waiting for that one lucky ass freaking shot to kind of land, but dude, that's ridiculous. I killed enemies with a weapon that does no damage.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Get to
This
the
weapon is broken. Come on, Equinox.
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood.
Well, now it's having a little bit of trouble. I mean, granted, I could just...
Where are they coming from? Boy, who did this? You gotta find out what's protecting them and then take your shot.
Electro, what's up, man? Electro, I just beat a mission. Now, granted, it is E Prime, level 1 to 3, and I used a comb that has a ribbon on it that gives Negative 100% damage. There are no stats on this weapon, and it still does damage. It's doing 1 damage, and I can only assume the game won't allow you to be able to do 0 damage. But then again, why mathematically give me something that has negative 100% damage on it? And this is just the humor section of the Snake Pit today. Scroll down to where? It is. It is a slash, so it's still based off of the 75% proc chance. It's just funny to watch. All right, Khalid. There's nothing to scroll here, buddy. Oh shit! Never mind. I've never done this, dude. Never in my life I've done this. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Behold the power of my comb. Dude, this thing has a better chance of being a comb for my hair than it does to be a weapon. Negative 100% damage. Fucking hilarious.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Electro, yeah, no, I'm the same way, man. It's just total brain fart right on it. Heat infested, more punch. Don't you already have innate punch through? Yeah, 1.5. Negative fire rate. Nope. I'm keeping this one because at least it's funny looking. Part of me wants to put the mod up on... damn, negative status duration again. Part of me wants to put this up in the trade market, Electro, and put it down for like 2K plat. And watch people lose their shit. People will literally lose their mind. Come to think of it, let me put myself in a party, so in case I squat up or anything, people don't have to hear me. It. Alright, I'll deal with that at a later time. That's just weird. But imagine going into trade chat and typing this in and just saying 2,000 platinum. Most people will know that you're just being a complete ass. There's going to be a small handful of people that are going to lose their mind. What is with the negative status chance? Do it. Oh, dude, I'm totally down for it. See, I wouldn't even want the slash. Status duration multi-shot, sure. Taking away all the status chance on a status weapon. Like, come on. Just seeing it, knowing what this ribbon is just. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get. My prediction is I'm gonna get bombarded with, dude, what the fuck, or the ribbon is not worth that amount. Like, are you crazy? The smart, experienced people will know to just ignore it, because there have been a handful of times where I would put in, willing to pay $35 or 35 platinum for a tactical pump without feeling bite, but with some extra growing power to it. Do people people that don't pay attention just look at what's clicked onto it, the hyperlinks, and just go, oh, 10 plat for this and 4 plat for that. And the funny people are the ones that go, dude, like, you don't really want those, do you? My kind of people are the ones that just type to me and just go, LOL. Oh, that's right. I don't have any filters on, so this is just... Wait a second. Did someone say they're willing to buy Serration? Willing to trade Rivens for max Serration. How do you not have a maxed out Serration and you're willing to trade Rivens for one? Unless he's doing something like me, trying to get something for his girlfriend or a buddy or whatever, but it seems kind of backwards. I'm kind of curious about what this is. Negative ammo damage, crit chance, status chance. No, 20k endo for trash ribbon, not bad. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. I would need to see what those ribbons were. If they happen to be, look, if they happen to be ribbons that are kind of under the radar gems, or at least for weapons that this guy's clearly not willing to buy, cheap Rubico ribbon. That's always my favorite one. Hey, cheap's in the eye of the beholder there, buddy. Alright, so nobody saw it. I'm going to do it one more time. I'll give it a minute. I don't know if I cycle this after typing that in, if it will break the hyperlink since it's no longer tied to me because that ribbon is no longer here. Electra, how you doing though, buddy? Hope your day is going well. Happy Wacky Wednesday in Warframe. Oh, somebody said something. A great onion soup. Why do you think it is worth 2k? Negative 100% damage, of course. See, this guy gets it. Dude, definitely joking. Alright, let's keep cycling it. Negative 103% status duration. Meaning the second the status is there, it doesn't even exist. If it even thinks about starting, it's gone. Cold and damage to the Grenier? Come on. Projectile speed and heat? I mean, at least we're getting somewhere. Eh. Damage, electricity, and status duration. Now I can use that to put on some corrosive. That's actually worth hanging on to at this point. Damage multi-shot. That's all he's got. After 100 rolls, damage multi-shot. Crit comb and corrosive, yeah. And that's what I was thinking about it. Making it into corrosive and see, the crit chance is so low on this weapon. I mean, it's not the lowest, but I mean it's 11%. But the thing is, once multi-shot is on there, each one of those pellets is getting its own. I think the highest I can get this up to is 30%. They're each going to get their own chance, and with the sheer number of shots you're putting out there, I mean, I plan on making two different builds on this. One that's going to avoid crit, and one that is going to focus on it. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see here. Who else is worth using? I have one for the Penta, which is just hilarious. Then again, that is what turns Mags 2 into a blender. Pox, you're staying the way you are. You're staying the way you are. Rubico's not getting changed. Supra, you're good. Piranha, Pox, Sigma, Noctanus. I don't think I've even touched rolling you, no. other one that I should be this for the Dragon Arcana. Great stats with that negative range. That's a hurtful one. Yeah, it is. Someone made the mention that with how the Kuva, how it can fall as a Kuva or fall as a, or how it falls as a comb or as it falls as a Kuva comb, that the disposition that's truly there for the Kuva is actually raised just a little bit to make up for that. I don't buy that whatsoever. To me, it says comb on it. That is the ribbon disposition it's going for, plain and simple. I told the person that said that to me, I'm like, I think you just have a whole lot of wishful thinking, but that's not how DE operates at all. And you know, now that I'm thinking about it, let me just peek at you really quick. Decent crit and status. So I do not want to take away from it. Yep, not going to take away from combo duration. Well, at least that's something. I'm getting a lot of faction rolls right now. Negative 99% slash. Yeah, no. Well, can't beat that critical chance. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, even at 33%, that's still high enough. I don't do a lot of finishers. Like, even at 33%, it's each one of the pieces of frac that comes out of it that's getting that percentage. That's why, to me, it's just like, crit chance doesn't have to be super high for it to still be effective, and I was seeing that when I was testing it out before. I swear this game listens to what I'm saying in my headset and is just like, alright, let's not give him what he wants. Negative, okay, just say negative 100% slash. Kubicomb, it's 19. Heat and crit damage. So you would be like a 4.1 multiplier. Crit chance would bring you up to 66 and change, probably 68%. I'm not too worried about critical chance, just because Blood Rush can take care of that, as well as the Gladiator mods. Slash is a heavy proc on this anyway, so I don't have to worry about bringing that up. Completely agree, Electro. I gotta remember that you guys are 15 seconds behind what you hear me say. But yeah, crit chance I can build up with the Gladiator mods and Blood Rush. So at this point, yeah, crit damage over it for sure. You're giving me electric and heat. Come on, what are you doing to me? And then on top of that, damage to Corpus? Heat and electric again. You will take that corrosive damage. But getting that plus additional combo count chance, I mean, it's gonna ramp up pretty quick. It's just not that important of a stat in my mind to push it like that. Negative combo duration is not gonna work on a melee with me. Blast roll. Toxin melee combo duration. Gotta go for it.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
Actually curious. Alright, so you're giving me toxic. So I can forgo you. I can forgo you. Condition overload. You depends on who's using you. Total brain fart, total brain fart, total brain fart. What's the status chance? 44%. Did I just not go? Oh, jeez, there you are. Okay. Oh, absolutely. In my mind, I was so focused on drifting. I was like, yeah, I'll swap out drifting. Don't have to worry about that. On my other builds and whatnot, I can put on weeping. Curious about one other thing. I would actually have to finally put Forma in you. just to get Gladiator Might in for a secondary build. Well, I'm thinking of Volcanic on for something else for Condition Overload to proc, but I can always have a utility for that. Berserk I've kind of been etching away from just because if I use someone that's going to be using heavy melee, I've actually been just using Naramon, but I always keep one in just in case, so once I put Forma in this, yeah, Gladiator Might's got to go in. Have to make a mental note of that for the future. Let's see, what time is it? You know, I might as well. I'm a little thrown off at how PlayStation now has it set up for parties. I can't be in a private party, and I don't like that. Start party. I'd rather be in a party on my own, so that when I'm in here, like when I go public and in here, I do not want to hear these people. And I'll have to take the time to mute them. But I want to at least get this comb maxed out. We'll end our stream on that. No, I don't think I switched my cooler back to, or the comb to its original setup. Where's all the energy? There's a lot of lag going on. See, there's one. And there's supposed to be one over here. Maybe not. Still not getting a lot of energy off of this board. Oh shit, I know why. I never went back when I made a switch for everything and put Arcane Energize on. Equinox here. I'm like, why am I not gaining energy? Oh, I took the negative damage off. Remember, it's a different ribbon altogether. I don't think I went back to the other loadout though. Is the thing. So I think I'm still on that loadout where just a ribbon was in there, but no other mods. Because I mean, this thing was doing damage to level 150 heavy heavy gunners, and now it's like these level 35s are taking shots. But also, look at the animation right now. This is somebody playing with a shit internet connection. Nope, didn't have a charge built up. Quarter way through 28 from 25.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, I'll be nice.
Fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I don't want to be that dick that bails out of the 5 when other people are trying to level their shit up. Let's throw that slash on everybody. Yeah, I didn't store enough off of that. Only 1,000. Got a little extra shooting gallery done. sure I got energy. I'll let some of these enemies getting close, find a nice pocket like over here, and just blink. You can tell how these enemies are moving. We got somebody in here, low internet connection. Let me reload real quick. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way in hell that there's anything on here but that damn ribbon. They ain't hitting for shit. I gotta let these guys, unfortunately, do the work. I'll put slash on everybody. But, the only thing I do is nuke once these guys get, once I get enough damage stored up. Like 24k should be more than enough. Yep. K, I need a little more before I can nuke. I might just hold off for the final wave. Yeah, for sure unmodded. I'm doing as much damage as a puppy. How to use it. Seems like everyone kind of slowed down a little bit. Jeez. 12k.
Let's go.
Where are these guys leveling up anyways? Mesa's leveled up, but she's not using her regulators if I can hear her. You got corrosive projection on, but you're... God, do I... See, this is what I don't understand. Why have your Tibber on if you're leveling other things? You're wasting your...
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
Didn't even
now?
target on him because he's already dying. Joe, be no hero.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
We're only 4 minutes past our time. Viper's making chicken tacos tonight. Ooh, yeah! There's no way I had more kills than everybody else. Then again, I was able to nuke because of all the damage they were doing, but they had to kill people for that to even happen. That wouldn't even make any sense. No, pretty fair across the board.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way
Alright.
from Venus to Pluto.
Oh! It didn't even have the ribbon on it. If it had the ribbon on it, it still would have done way better. Because at least base damage was up, I would have had a little electricity, and everything would have lasted longer. Well, you know. Shit happens. It would have been better if it was on this one, but meh. Okay, so you do have chance. We got our fire rate on. You're gonna have to be going on pretty soon.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Slap on house chamber. Alright. It is about that time, everybody. It has been a fun, wacky Warframe Wednesday. Hope everybody has a pleasurable evening. If you could all just do me one last favor. Please make sure you check out these links. These are my mods who also stream. Nas will stream Sunday to Friday evenings from 9 p.m. Eastern Time. That is New York, Florida time. Until usually somewhere between 1 to 3 o'clock in the morning, depending on how the night's going, how he's feeling, and what his plans are the next day with work. Khalid does put up great content. He does not have a stream schedule yet. Life keeps him on his toes, so there's Unfortunately, no set schedule for him yet. We are, well, I know I am pushing for that to happen because he puts up great content. He's very knowledgeable in the games that he plays, and I think it would be a benefit to the streaming community. Kat, she streams Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 12 until 2 or 12 until 3. Right now she's playing Genshin Impact. Khalid is putting up some streams about that. I don't know if he's putting up content. Khalid does Apex, Call of Duty. Naz does Call of Duty and Apex as well. Khalid also does Monster Hunter. Kat does a whole bunch of fun, great, laid-back kind of games that are just fun to watch, and hearing her giggle at certain things that happen, or her going "ow" when her character gets hit, always makes me laugh. So all three of them, great environments to be in, very laid back, fun chats always. So definitely hit them up, show them the same love and support you guys have shown me. So until next time, it's Viper saying, make sure you keep all the murder in the games and keep love keep love in real life. Viper out.